afternoon, folks. Waiting on Johnny to log in. Get Johnny logged in, and then we'll set up a party. Gonna test out the cargo grid on the Raft. There we go. See if the ore bags are still sticking to the cargo grid. Doesn't do it all the time, but when it does happen, it's very, very big inconvenience and it's pricey. Alright, let's try to find a little pop server. Join on Fate in case he needs any help cracking big rocks. What's up?
Yeah.
Gonna put the raft to test today, see if the ore bags stick to the cargo grid or not.
It'll work.
I need it to work all the time. Because it's perfect for mining. So much easier to take the bags off the bowl and stick them on the raft than moving them in and out of a enclosed ship cargo bay.
Yeah.
Well, I bought the Hull C last night, and I got a Guardian because I thought it looked pretty cool. Don't fly too bad.
It's like the medium fighter?
I think it's a heavy fighter.
Fighter?
It's the same one you and Kick just bought.
Oh, yeah. They are pretty cool.
Somebody told me they have a large EMC or whatever, so they're notorious to be hit by missiles and whatnot. I told him, well, maybe it's all them wings. Johnny's server first, or I mean
I was thinking the Vanguard.
Oh shit. That's not good. Come down and the raft is being pinched in between the cargo bay doors. now it's going down nose first to be stowed.
Debating on a reclaimer.
Oh, what the fuck? It wants me to claim it? Oh, the
Yep.
man. What the heck? I just stored it.
With bags.
With bags.
Ouch.
So I don't know why it's wanting me to claim it when I just stored it. Yep. God dog it. That is BS. Alright. So I just about to drop $1 million on ore bags. Because of the, it doesn't give me a hanger for Johnny, so I had to call the raft. So let's go get us 24 more mole bags.
Maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Well, at least I should have Johnny's hanger now, so. Get those out. We'll get Johnny down here so he can call the raft. And put the ore bags back on the raft for the second time in less than an hour.
And that origin jump is 890 jump's expensive.
What is it? I saw it. I thought it was supposed to be over 100 million, but it wasn't.
65.
Well, at least you don't have to be precise with these bags. You can just get it close and it snaps right into place. What are you gonna do? Buy an 890?
I looked at it. I'm not gonna buy one.
That's the only ship. Well, there's aside from some of the newer ones they just put in the game, but that's the only ship that's been in the game that I didn't buy because I just didn't really see a purpose other than maybe salvaging it.
I bought a Ursa.
That's the medical rover, or
Yeah, the ground-based medical rover.
where was that at Lorville?
It was.
I must have overlooked it. I was looking for it.
It's only like 600K.
Yeah, I like to park it on my ship that I use for doing bunkers. That way I can set my spawn point there in case I die, which has never really happened. But once in a while I get a tier 3 injury. One of the NPCs will get a lucky shot or something. You know, otherwise I'm smoking them guys. Until they get the inventory system to be persistent so that it's easier to live out of your ship. I just don't see no need for like an 890. I know a lot of guys were trying to live out of it. Let's get Johnny on there. Then we'll go get in the mole. Go find some rocks.
I'm gonna claim my mole today.
Oh, and I gotta claim them all. What in the world? It didn't even put it out on the hangar for me.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And you're doing it from the hangar?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Looks like I gotta go buy some mining gadgets. Damn game.
Probably won't be on much the next 3 or 4 days. I've got my daughter coming in from Michigan.
Nice. She going to college or what?
Nah, her boyfriend's going to a wedding in North Carolina, so he's dropping her and the grandkids off for 4 days.
They not married?
That's running around.
Let's see. Let's get a couple of these. Sure if I got a little can left or not. Buy one just in case.
Form into building.
How many grandbabies you got?
2.
Well, you get to spend some time with those 2 kids.
Yep.
That'll be an entertainment, Teddy. Have you met them? How old are they?
Oh, they're like 4 and 3. 4
Oh,
and 2.
perfect. Then you can play. Eat it up while you can, because when they become teenagers, then they're like too snooty to do anything fun. Or you're not cool enough for them. Never let them get a cell phone. Get them all juiced up on sugar. Hand them back over to your daughter. Payback.
Well, I had a ATLS in here when I stored this thing, and now I don't have it.
I had 2 before the patch drops. Now I got 1. They're cheap. But still, you know, stuff should stick around. Shouldn't be having to replace it all the time. Darkness. Let's find some light. Shouldn't be too far away, I hope. There be the sun. Johnny flying towards us. Nice. Found some quant. 34K, 23% mixed with some corundum. How much SCU? 134. What else do we got? Looks like I'll take this whole patch. So far, so good. Some gold.
You and Johnny can handle that one easy.
Hell yeah. Ah, grease you. Alright, let's land. Get Johnny down here. This looks flat. Johnny's on board. Let's crack this rock. This quad will just haul right back to base, but they come back to this patch, we'll take that gold corundum and... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, he should be fine. Incapacitated? Oh, I must have forgot to put my helmet on. Son of a biscuit. It's a good thing I got Max here to bring Johnny back from the dead.
Oops. Alright, I'm out for the night.
Alright, have a good one. Well, we might as well pick up that cruise and drink it now. Hell, you ain't gonna let me throw it? Johnny's been saved. Let's crack this rock. We'll run this quant back to base. We'll come back and get the gold corundum that we found. Because that will, we can, if we fill up the bowl, we'll swap out the bags for the raft bags that I just brought in with Johnny. Alright, that's that. Having issues about every other load with the raft that I would fill up. I'd come back and the go to swap my mold bags with the raft, and I couldn't get the mold bags off of the raft cargo grid. So I'm hoping they fix that crap. Well, obviously we can't store the bags of quantanium on the raft unless we're going to fly it right back. Which we could. but I got 24 bags on the Raft, and I'd like to fill up all of those and our roll before I go back and refine it all. They're cooking. Little bit of desync. Come on. There she goes. Good deal. So scan these rocks. And we'll probably have Johnny and the Hofstad break them down. This helix is a bit too much for like that rock there. Probably have a real hard time trying to crack it with the helix. Hope you're all having a good day. Mine's been going pretty decent so far. I need to scan that one out there in the background. Another just corundum. What about you, little guy? Hephaesonite. Yuck. Alright. I think that's all of them. If not, we can still come back and alright, let's get Johnny working. Grab a couple antacids. Got some heartburn going on.
It's not easy.
Hopefully that'll help the old heartburn. Had a Subway sandwich. Mayonnaise usually tears me up. So I'm hoping they can fix the cargo grid on the Raft. So that my ore bags won't stick to it no more. And I can recover them every time I want to. Because when I find these bigger patches, like my org is looking for that corundum right now, so I can take all of it. And even though I don't usually refine corundum, I will this time and pass it off to the org for those guys doing the resource mission. I just want the quantanium. And there's a gold rock over there. I'll take that gold. Not the most expensive thing in Staten or Pyro, but I'll still take it. It adds up. Little desync going on. That'll make mining a little interesting. Anything at the bottom of the pile, I'll have to crack it later. Can I crack that from here? If you like the music playing in the background, that's Resumat. He's got a link down there in the description for his YouTube page. It's got over 90 tracks, all really good sci-fi music that goes great for playing Star Citizen. I usually have it running in the background, so let's hoover this crap up. Not even going to spend time scanning it. I should be able to take all of this. Looks like there might be one down there that needs to be cracked, maybe. Yep. Seems like there's always one that's hiding at the bottom of the pile. Oh, don't want that. Shouldn't have took that one either. Be picky here. Make sure we take the quantanium first, the biggest ones at least. Oh yeah, we want to crack this one first. Decent amount of quantanium in that rock here. I'll take these bigger ones first. About to fill up here. Alright, and we'll park. We'll let Johnny out. We'll keep him here to bookmark the spot. We'll go take this back, refine it, come back. Go drop them off over here at the raft. And hopefully we won't have any issues with the cargo grid on this. Let's get Johnny off the ship. Put him over here on the raft. And you can see him down there.
Engines off. Engines on. Launch complete.
Down there, right there underneath the raft. It's my alt.
Mighty mode off.
What I end up getting anyways, 23.
Mighty mode on. Mighty mode off.
Oh yeah, put that gear up, I'll go a lot faster. There we go.
Landing gear up.
And I'm really hoping this works without any significant flaws with the cargo grid, because like I said, when I find a good sized patch with tungsten or corundum in it, I can take the whole patch with me practically. And it's nice because I got Johnny for a bookmark, so now I can just fly right back to him. I don't know why it does that. So we'll drop off this quantanium, refine it, turn around, fly back to my alt, and we'll continue picking up the rest of that corundum and gold. And I don't think it will fill my mole up. It might come close. If not, that's okay. We'll just find another patch, and when the mole is full, we can swap out the bags. I got 24 empty bags on that raft, which is 3 moles worth of mining. And what I do is I fill up, once I get the raft full with full bags, I'll fill up the mole, and we'll fly back, and I'll pull the bags off, store them in Max's hangar, and refine it all at once. Be a nice big load of material. Alright, give me a parking spot. I think as soon as I get this in the refinery, I'm going to run to the bathroom quick. Plenty of time. Not too much quant. Good amount of corundum though. Org will appreciate that.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Sorry about that. Alright. Put this mole away. Run down to the refinery. Get this stuff going. Did the Onyx mission yesterday. Got some really Nice looking armor. I like it. Now the chest piece and the legs are, you can get that stuff right out of the store, which is the Mozov. But the anium and the arms and the anium helmet, I think you could only get that out of the Onyx mission. And that was really fun. Really enjoyed doing that, but we were unable to complete it because the last part wouldn't work. So that was a little disappointing, but we picked up a lot of loot. Good loot.
We get a fire marshal down at decom.
Alright, throw this stuff in the oven. Oops. Oh shit, I forgot to put the bowl away like a knucklehead. Get out of the way, idiot.
Last inbound. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Too much of a hurry. Gotta use that restroom here as soon as I get this stuff cooking. Still got plenty of time on the volatile cargo on the mole. Alright, get down here and put the ship away.
Welcome to the STAR-QPBS-HYZL vehicle has been moved to a stop. Please visit us again.
Alright, back to the refinery. And Johnny's fine. He's got the Novak suit on, even though he's standing out in the cold. But if I really wanted to, I could have put him on the raft so he could have kept warm. But he'll be fine. He's a good hardy miner.
Waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Therapy. Now we're in business. See what we get after the refine. Well, we kept 20 SCU of the quant and 54 SCU of the corundum out of the 66, so confirm. Double check to see if the mole is glitching. Doesn't look like it, but it did take out the inert, so it come right over here since it didn't delete it like it's supposed to. And we're gonna make a whole whopping 78 SCU off of that, or AUEC. Excuse me. Alright, now my mole will have empty bags, 100% empty. And I am going to run to the restroom quick. I'll be right back.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you. ACL waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Alright, let's go back to Johnny. Grab the rest of that ore. Oh no. Why is it doing that? I do not want to call my ship
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
because I lost everything the last time.
Vehicle
Call it.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Put it right back
Welcome
away.
To the ASOC, your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us
Hopefully I get my hanger. Son of a biscuit. There we go. I just lost my bowl with my can. And I carry all my gadgets. And cruise is in. Seems like when you
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
call your ship from the ship kiosk is up in the lobby area. You come down here and it's doors are closing on your ship. It's standing up straight up and down, being smashed into the doors. The last time, I mean, I just literally had this happen to me. Called my ship, went to call my ship and it wanted me to claim it. Why, I don't know. But I carry a can, like I said, I carry a 1x1 cargo can on here with my drinks and my mining gadgets. Never had to do that before because we just had internal cargo on the mole, but SIG took that away from the mole. I have no idea why they would do that. Let's get the hat off so we can get a drink. Get old Max filled up on water. I just throw them right out here on the floor because the floor is like a big trash can. And the next time I use the hangar doors for the ship elevator, it will disappear any bottles. And I keep a nice tidy hangar. Don't want it to end up looking like the pyro stations, which are absolutely disgusting looking. Feel like every time I leave a station in pyro, I need a tetanus shot.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on.
Alright, we'll set a destination to Johnny. He's down on the surface playing bookmark right now. Oops, let's do any repairs. Top off the fuel.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Why don't I have shields?
Shields off. Shields on. Shields off.
Might as well get that set right away. I like to run most of my power to the front for any rock explosions, and I keep 20 on the right, left side, and rear end.
Launch complete. Landing gear
And we'll fly back to the ult, pick up the rest of that ore, crack the rest of them rocks, and we will put the Raft cargo grid to test.
quantum travel engaged.
Hopefully Chris Roberts and company fix that. It's just a little over 5K for 24 ore bags, and it really hurts when the bags stick to the cargo grid on the Raft and you can't get them back off. Pretty much means you're going to have to destroy the ship and get another one. It's the only way you're getting them off. Alright, we'll drop out of warp here real quick.
Shields off. Quantum travel.
Set another destination. That way we don't have to take the OM markers around our corp. We can just fly right there. Why I can't set this destination up on the original plan is beyond me. Wallace not being blocked by our corp, so you got a direct line of sight. Should be able to pick it up, but it doesn't. Wants to make you fly around the planet, our corp, just to jump to this moon. See, I got a few viewers. Thanks for tuning in. Come on, jump drive.
Shields off. Shields off.
Really? What the heck's going on with that? Jump drive wouldn't charge up completely, even though I had my destination to Johnny set in already.
Quantum travel complete.
Get down here, we'll pick up Johnny and crack the rest of these rocks. Little bit of gold, quite a bit of corundum. And if I fill up the mole bags, I can swap them out with the bags that I've already got placed on the cargo grid on the raft. Keep right on mining.
Landing gear down.
Pick Johnny up. Standing down there in the cold. He can take it. Alright, we'll run him over. Get him on the mole. Get him in a mining seat.
Landing gear up. Shields on.
We'll save that for last. There's a little bit of quantanium there. What was in here? I forgot. Was this just the...
Mining mode on.
Gotta scan it again. I just want the corundum. I don't care about the hephaesonite. I think this might be the gold rock. Wasn't too big. Alright, we'll crack that first. Then we'll crack that one. Scan it. What's that little guy back there? Another little piece of corundum. Alright. Get Johnny in optimal range. Alright. I'm not sure if he can crack this by himself. We'll find out. Alright, needs a little assistance. Run Max down, put him in the mining seat. I have no idea why it does that. 30%. There we go, we're warming it up now. Just be able to start hoovering this right away. There we go, we're picking up all the gold corundum. Cracked. Let's pick up the rest of these first. This won't come even close to filling up the mole bags. Picked up. Excellent. Alright, let's move us in position, grab them other rocks. Hit that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. If you haven't subbed already, I could use a subscription. I'd appreciate that too. Alright, let's go. I got this corundum. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, that's the corundum hephaesonite. I think some of these are still got quantanium in there, so I can't pick this up. There's just corundum rocks, I'll grab that. Guys, one peeking out from the dirt. Come on. It's all inert. Hell with that crap. This is all corundum here. wasn't that big of a rock. God, this scanner is so slow. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. People say it's due to the server. Hopefully that's the truth and it ain't some new feature. 'Cause it is slow. I don't want that. Just a very little piece sticking out of the dirt. Oh yeah, that was all corundum. Alright. Is that it? Oh, there's one more down there. Nerd. And a nerd. Alright, let's go bust this, what we got? 58. What was that one over here? Go knock this out real quick. Get Johnny in position to crack it. Pick it up.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because we know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade practice. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Perfect. Oh, really? It was a 6K rock. You're gonna make me break those down even further? That's crazy. Now we got 49 SCU of corundum in the old tank right now. Feels like I'm drifting forward a tad. those up a little. Well, we're about full.
Warning, storage full.
All right. Not a big deal. I won't even jack around with the rest of this here. I don't want that agresium rock. But we'll go over here and take the full bags off. Swap them out. And swap them out and replace them with the empties that are on the raft here. Perfect. Perfect. So hopefully we can grab these first. Nope, gonna make me start here. That's fine. Flip it over. Flip it over. I forgot to unlock the bags on the mole. Get Johnny up, have him go do it. Or one more, we'll take the ones in the middle and move them up. Because as you seen when I grabbed that first bag, it wouldn't let me pull from the middle first. But it will let me load there, so now I'll just take these. And, oh really? Move them up. Let's get Johnny out of the seat and run him up to the cockpit and unlock the mole bags so I can pull them off. Right, okay, good. Okay, Not too bad. Goes pretty quick. And now I got full bags. And this raft will hold 3 loads of bags from the mole. And then I'll just have to, once it's full, and I get the last set of bags full on the raft or the mole, I'll run back to take both ships back to the station, pull the bags off the raft, put them in the cargo elevators, send them down. And then I can refine it all at once. So I'll have four loads from the mole that I can refine all at once, which is perfect. More money. So the reason I moved them forward is I can pull from this corner and I can pull from that corner. So now I got the middle 8 full, and the next time I swap out, I can just swap them with these, then swap them with those, and it's a lot quicker. So let's put these back on, which goes pretty quick. Then we'll go out and scan for another patch. And if we find a nice patch with, corundum or tungsten, we'll just take everything that we can get out of that patch. Instead of just taking one rock, we'll probably take multiple rocks. Alright, that's good. We'll leave Johnny with the raft. Alright, get out of that seat, Johnny. Well, let's lock those bags back into place, get Johnny out of the pilot seat. He can go wait with the raft while Max goes and scans out more rocks. Once I find a patch, then I'll fly Johnny up to Max and repeat the process. We'll just jump him right out of the mining laser. There's a window on there where it's not enclosed, so you can just walk right out the front of the mining laser, which is quicker than taking the elevator. We can get Max going up to the pilot seat. We got Johnny on the raft. We're ready to roll. As you can see, my bags are empty now. put the gear up. We'll go faster.
Landing gear up.
Try to get out there in the sun, but I'm at least going to look at these in case it's quantanium. See what we got here in the patch over there, and a patch right here. Some granite. Get this slow ass scanner going. Yuck. Don't want any of that. So we know the rest of that. We'll at least look at this case it's quant, because it's looks like it might be a good sized rock. Probably, maybe. Oh yeah, but it's aluminum. We're not gonna dick around with that. If it was tungsten or corundum, I would have grabbed it. Quartz. Looks pretty small. Looks real small. Aluminum. All right, get Max flying towards the sun. Get out of this darkness. Quartz usually ain't very good. You still gotta look. These rocks don't even look that big. Could be deceptive though. Terranite, corundum. What's up, sweetie? I'm streaming.
You wouldn't know.
We might take this right here. Come on, scanner. All right, yeah, we'll take this. We got some gold and terranite. What's this one over yonder? Over yonder, we'll have to fly Johnny over here. Get him going. Oh, that slow scanner is scanning. Yeah, well, at least got about a mole's worth there. Got Johnny coming right here now. Get him landed. Get him on the mole. We'll crack those, all three of these rocks. We'll just crack them all at once. Which should fill up the mole again. Find a flat place to land. Right here looks good. Let's get Johnny out of the pilot seat, get him off the raft. We'll come over there and pick him up.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete. Alright, Johnny's on board. We'll get him in a mining seat. And we'll start cracking. We'll start with the Terranite first. Launch complete.
I think we scanned that, did we?
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Granger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
There is a goddess in all of us, strong as a lioness. Embrace the power within. Burberry Goddess, the new parfum.
Alright. Let's get Johnny into optimal range. Which he is. Sweet. He should be able to crack this by himself. What? With who? Well, I'm not helping you take the cover off. I'm streaming. Well, I'm just letting you know before you did. No. No. If you can get it, if you get it off, you can get it on. Stop showing off for the internet. Because I don't need perverts on the internet drooling over my wife. Okay? I'm streaming now. Alright, that's cracked. Let's see if we can pick up any of it already. Or if we gotta break it again.
again. We got 7 SCU of tugs or Terranite already. What's going on with that? Okay, slow down on the power. Get this 100 chip of corundum. Drifting a little bit. I think I got her. This is all corundum I'm picking up right now. You can see down in the right hand corner there, you can see how much I got of each mineral. Alright, we can crack this from where we're sitting. Some more Terranite corundum. God. Oh yeah. What are you? Greasium. Pretty sure that's the gold rock. Which it is. We want the Terranite rock first. We'll do this one first, which is the Terranite. Get Johnny in optimal range. need help on this one. Goes up a little bit. Get Max down there. That way he can assist the Hofstad laser with the helix. Off the ladder. There we go. First, we're almost full, which is cool. So we'll just nice. All right, let's get Johnny out of the old mining seat. Get Max out. Unlock those bags. We get 40 SCU of Terranite, 51 SCU of Corundum.
Goes pretty quick. Been waiting a long time for this to be added to the game. I'm so happy when they allowed the hauler to take these full bags back and either outright sell the raw ore or refine them. But what we'll do is once I got this full and the raft completely full with full ore bags, I'll fly both ships back, and then I'll just have to pop all these off, put them on the cargo grid elevator, send it down with Max, so they're in Max's hangar, and then park the bowl, put the bowl away, and when I go down I'll be able to refine everything all at once. Alright, so now all that's left, these are all full of ore, empties, so that will be the last set of empties that I can swap out with full, fill up the bowl one last time, and take it all back to the refinery. Lock these bags down. Back in business. Go over here, crack down what needs to be cracked, suck all this up, and we'll work on that gold rock right to our right. And I don't think that will quite fill us all the way up. If we have to, we'll crack that agresium that's sitting over there. That should probably get us to full. Alright, we'll get Johnny back in the mining seat down here. Looks like we gotta crack them all. Okay.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Let that one cool off. Gotta rescan all these. Come on, slowpoke. Well, if all you guys that are watching could give me a like,
subscribe, I'd appreciate it. If you like the music that's played in the background, that's by, oh, I always forget his name. Resumat. I got a link down in the description for him. He's got over 90 tracks on his YouTube page. All great sci-fi music that I think goes good with Star Citizen. If you stop by his YouTube page, let him know in the comments that Max Jurgen sent you. I'd appreciate it. He's kind enough to let me use his music for free. All he asked was that I link him up, and I said, okay, no problem. No noise coming from a mining laser. What's up with that? Alright, I think there's 2 left. Not sure why I'm not here in my mining laser. I have no idea why it's making me crack this when it's only 415 mass. Hoover all this up. I got it all busted down now. I just figured out why I wasn't hearing it. I was looking up Resumat's name. How we looking? 8 SCU, a Terranite. There we go. 10 SCU, a Terranite. 14 SCU of Corundum. missed one. Got one more in the pile I gotta crack. It's buried. What are we doing? 26 SCU of corundum and 20 SCU of 21 SCU of terranite. One more chip to crack down so I can hoover it up, put it in the ore bags. Then we'll go work on that gold rock. We had 63 SCU, yep, 63 SCU. This will be all terranite corundum here. No inert material. Alright, let's go get that gold rock. We're at 75 SCU out of 96. That's the gold rock, I believe. Yep. Get Johnny set up to optimal. And I think Max will have to help crack this one. So let's run Max downstairs, get him in a mining laser. He won't have to do nothing but give it minimal, which is 30% from that helix.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright, here comes Johnny's laser. Any of you folks like mining can add me as a friend, and we'll add me as a friend in Star Citizen and come mining with me. Like group mining. It's always a good thing. Alright, let's back that power down. Get Max's laser back up and running. Try not to blow this rocket up. pick up first. Then we'll crack the rest. Almost full. There we go. Alright. Perfect. What do we end up with? I can see better from the pilot seat. Sig's got to work on the old resolution there because we got some words crossing over, so we can't really see what we're picking up with the biting laser very well. It's alright. So we ended up with 57 SCU of corundum, 25 SCU of Terranite, and 4 SCU of gold, with more just sitting on the ground. We'll probably won't even touch that. We'll go find another pile of rocks, maybe find more Terranite or possibly some Quantanium. That'd be even better yet. It's worth more money. Unlock them bags, which they are. Power down, get up. Get Max and his tractor beam working. Let's grab these. Flip it over. Set it there. Try to keep them out of the way. Now what I'm testing is eventually, before I'd get like, I could, you know, do this twice, where I could take all my ore bags off the mole and store them on the raft, and take the empties from the raft and keep the mole running. Well, eventually I can't pull my empty bags off of the raft. They'll stick to the cargo grid, and they're not coming off ever again. And the only way to get them off is to destroy the raft and go out and buy another 500k worth of ore bags, which is very pricey, right? You ain't gonna make much money that way if every other load you're having to replace 24 ore bags at a price of slightly over 500k. So I'm hoping that with this update they fix that issue, and I can just keep running like this indefinitely, right? Which would be perfect. You know, barring from, you know, crashing the raft or the mole, I won't have to buy no new bags. Because if I crash with the raft, I'm buying new bags because they won't spawn like you do with your mining lasers and your modules or your guns, shields, and stuff like that. Those will have to be repurchased, attached to the raft cargo grid again. And that's a bit pricey. But the raft is going to be full after this load of bags are offloaded. See Johnny standing over there. It's my alt. Comes in handy, I'll tell you that much. Be pretty cool if Chris Roberts and company added some NPCs I could rent, and then I could fully crew the mole and only pay the NPCs a small amount. But if I'm using people, well, three-way, four-way splits, you're not making a lot of money at all. And at least solo, you make decent money, especially if you find the Quantanium rocks. Alright, let's get these on. And I'm pretty good about finding some Quantanium. I got some sweet spots. Usually, what kills my luck is the server. But I'll just swap servers, and usually once I do that, the next server will have a good amount of Quantanium that spawns in the spot I love to mine in. Oop, just cracked Johnny in the head. Sorry, Johnny. You're not getting any workman's comp, so don't even ask. Eventually, if you can see the feet which is on the bottom of these bags. There's actually already 3 bags on the mole, but these 2 here are deflated, and they're supposed to get it to where, I don't know when they plan on adding the mechanic, but those bags will deflate, and you can just keep right on mine and take off the first set of 8, inflate the next set, and continue mining, which would be great. But even if they don't do that, that's fine too, because what I'm doing right here with the 2 ships is pretty damn cool anyways. Alright, let me get this last bag on here, and I'm going to go use the restroom quick. And Johnny can stay with the raft, and hopefully I find a Quantanium rock. But I will take a good Terranite rock too. But he'll have to fly the raft up to where Max will be. So I'll get him on the ship, on the raft, ready to roll. So once Max finds a rock to crack, he can come help. Come on, door. Alright. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's go find some more rocks. How's my water look? 75%. Let's get a drink. Lock up these bags. Alright, we successfully filled up the mole, or the raft, with ore bags that are completely full from the mole. We got one set left to fill up, which are on the mole. Let's get these gear up so we fly a little faster. And we'll go see what's over here. I don't know if these are the ones I scanned already or not. We'll find out. If they're even rocks, could be gems. Yep, gems. Quite certain that I need to go this direction, because I was trying to keep in the sun, but I found a decent patch. Get that quantum drive on so I can at least some quartz down there. With the quantum drive, you at least fly faster, but your shields are down. Which is okay. Hopefully I don't get attacked, and I don't plan on running into anything.
gems or a single rock. Yeah, didn't even look that big. See light on the back side of these ridges. It means we're getting close to the sun. Got here. One of them. Don't usually find quantum obsidian. I have, but it's rare if it shows up. If it spawns with it. Next, tungsten. Now that's going to be mostly all tungsten there, because it's the densest. Most dense and heaviest. The rest of these will be tungsten at least. Terranite tungsten. Boris. Yikes. No thank you. Not worth the time because it ain't worth crap. Maybe someday it'll have a benefit when they add base building or ship building or whatever kind of building they plan on adding to the game, which I hope they add. We know base building's coming, and they've talked about building stuff, but they never said ships. At least I've never heard them say it. Shall be here. Well, if this is what I end up with, I'll be okay with that. Definitely don't want no laranite. What was this rock again? Not quite enough to fill me up. Must be gems. There's the sun peeking up over the horizon to our left. Hicks. These don't look that big anyways. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna crack that one. What else do we got?
Come on, scanner. Good lord. Terror Knight. About you off yonder. Little itty bitty guy. Gold. Alright, let's find a fairly flat spot for Johnny to fly and land at. Possibly right here. Looks a little rocky.
Control centers.
The raft is full, so we won't be swapping any more bags. I'll just need Johnny's assistance in cracking that quant rock we just found. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's fly Johnny over here. Not too far away. 54 kilometers. Let's get the gear up. Turn on the quad drive so we fly a little faster. And Johnny's coming now with the raft. 15 kilometers away. Usually shut my jump drive off right about 10. That way I don't come in all crazy. Get the gear down. Think I could land here. Power down the raft. Get Johnny off of it. And on the mole. Looks like I better give him some liquids. comes Johnny. Have him on the mole in a second. We'll get him a drink. Perfect. That helmet off. Get him a cruise. Slam this down. Alright, that filled him up. Let's chuck this bottle outside. Get his helmet back on so we don't kill him again. Equip. And get him in the mining seat. Perfect. Alright, which one was the Quan Rock? Right there. Get them into optimal. Nudge ahead a little bit. Don't much care about that aluminum. Just really want this 43, almost 44 titanium. Oh, but Johnny's laser came off. Alright, let her cool down. Come on, don't blow it up. Try that again. Stay, Johnny. Let this bad boy cool down. Come on, baby, cool down. Looks like I might be drifting a little bit. Alright, here we go. Try this again. sync going on. But we cracked it, so start scanning this stuff. Don't have to break that one. Come on, scanner. Might have to break that one. Let me see, did I have to break that one? Maybe not. What you got in you? Probably one buried at the bottom of the pile. Usually is. Alright, 100 chip. Let's crack these here with the Hofstede. Don't have to crack that one. Or that one. This one I do. Let's power down. So we're not blowing anything sky high. This rock here's got 74% dirt in it, but it's got just a tad bit of quantanium, which I should be able to pick everything up here. If I remember right, it was only 78 SCU overall, the entire rock we just cracked. So all of this should fit inside the mold. And this guy here, don't have to do nothing with that one, but we definitely got to crack this guy. Juice. Really? Okay. Power down. Have max assist. I don't know why he always slips like that. Put him at 30%. And we'll start powering up gradually with the Hofstede. Now we can start picking this stuff up.
Extraction mode on.
Yep, there is one down there. Like I said, there's usually one at the bottom of the pile that still needs to be cracked. Scan this boy out. Alright. Use the Hofstad to crack it. Perfect. Alright, let's go drop Johnny off. Plenty of time on the volatile cargo beacon. We're not even gonna put the gear down, we're just gonna get this guy back to base because of the quad. Get as low as possible. We'll make Johnny jump right out the mining seat window. Did I slam my gear down? Oh, I guess I did. Alright. Get off, Johnny. Set our destination. We are out of here. Plenty of time left.
Johnny's destination set. Let's turn him around, get him going in the right direction, which he is. Then I can fly both at the same time. Alright, Max should be able to make his jump. Got Johnny doing his jump. Tried to get my wife to play this game, but she gets motion sickness, so she couldn't hang. But it'd have been awesome if I could have had her help. But I'm not going to complain because everybody gets a little bit of something. She just happens to get a little bit of motion sickness. Alright, let's call for docking. Get Max docked up and the ship put away, and then we can go take those ore bags off the raft.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
I don't know how, but it'd be cool if I could split screen Johnny and Max at the same time in a YouTube video.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage.
Alright, let's get Johnny landed. He's just sitting outside the AZ. No fire zone. Guess that would be NFZ. Since we're not attacking. Alright, get that jump drive turned off. Call for a dock. Perfect. A little weird playing with the mouse and the keyboard. I haven't done this since I first started playing Star Citizen. Otherwise, I got the VKB dual stick setup, and it's been quite some 2 years since I've actually flown a ship with a mouse and a keyboard. But since I've been doing this, once in a while I would have to fly my alt back with the Pathfinder because I'd let them get disconnected while I was out scanning rocks or talking smack. Forget to wiggle the mouse and keep them from being kicked off. Alright, gear down. And he is landed. Perfect. Max can run over to Johnny's hangar and we'll start dragging those bags off. This door opened up. Oh, see how much quicker it is with this. Constructed parking area. What the hell? Johnny don't got that message? Why do I got that message? My mole is put away. Yeah, my mole is put away. I have no idea why they're saying that to me. And Johnny's not saying that, so I wonder if that had something to do with it. Let's get this pig out of the way. What's gonna happen? They're gonna drop me back in station when I'm already in station? Find out at 1. Your vehicle's been impounded. Why? Parking violation. What was impounded? Oh, it... Oh. Okay, so it put the Atlas away. So I can't use the Atlas in somebody else's hangar even though we're in a party together. How stupid is that? Come with me. Flip you over. That's pretty stupid. It wasn't even parked.
So even dragging these bags off is quicker than making 3 trips back to the station, 3 trips to the refinery, 3 trips from the refinery back to the ship, and then 3 trips back to the mining spot. So doing it like this just saved me quite a bit of time. Should have parked closer. Should have parked closer, I guess. Well, looks like maybe I should buy Johnny an Atlas. Then I won't get a parking fine for my Atlas. I wonder how much that is. Technically, he wasn't even parked, he was walking. Thanks to everybody for watching. Press that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Don't like begging for subscriptions, but you know. And if any of you guys are interested in mining with me, Max Jurgens is my name in game. You can make sure that if you add me as a friend, you put an underscore in between Max and my last name Jurgens. That's not my real name. That's a fictitious game name I created. Max happens to be my grandfather's name, so I used his name, and I just was trying to figure out a last name, looking around, seeing a bottle of Jergens lotion. That my wife uses, and that's how I picked it. I've actually been asked if I was related to such and such Jurgens. Like, no, that's a fake name. I created this name. I'm going to send this down just so I don't have any issues with this here cargo elevator, because it's notoriously glitchy. Alright, bring her back up. 8 more bags to go.
So technically, I got 4 loads from the mole, and I got it back at station. Saved myself 3 trips to planets, 3 trips back from the planet, 3 trips through the station. Well, actually 6 trips, because you got to run to the refinery and back from the refinery, which is making you run through the station. I wish these elevators had, like they are in Pyro, where you could just go straight to the refinery. That'd be sweet if they'd set them up like that. There's no reason why they can't. But that would be sweet. That's one of the things about Pyro stations that I do like. And they look cool. I'd like to see one of them Pyro stations in pristine condition. No garbage laying all over the place. Well, at least they got the ore bags to stop falling through that cargo elevator. That was a huge plus. So let's hope that they fix the glitch where these ore pods stick to the cargo grid on the raft, and then you can't get them back off. So this is only my first trip after attempting to see if they have fixed the issue. It's my first test after the newest update. Last update, I could get 2 trips in, and on the 3rd trip they'd stick, and no more getting them off. Only way to get them off is to destroy the ship, recall it, and go buy some new ore bags, which is 500k a pop.
Franklin University makes it possible. Time has come, make a break from historical. Set a course on a path to the magical. Show the world how you're unstoppable. Franklin University makes it.
Become the next level leader you aspire to be. The doctorate from Franklin University. Choose from programs in business, healthcare, and education, and finish your doctorate 100% online.
Getting these commercials because I'm actually listening to Resumat's
Learn more at franklin.edu.
playlist on his YouTube channel. Trying to drum up some playtime for him. So he's kind enough to let me use his music for free. So if you like the sci-fi music playing in the background, there's a link down in the description for Resumat. It's got over 90 tracks of some really good sci-fi music that, in my opinion, go good with Star Citizen. Not that I don't like Star Citizen's music, there's just not enough of it. Be awesome if the game had 90 tracks that you could go through. Take a while to get through 90 tracks, and all of his tracks are about an hour long. So I just grab a playlist, let it play in the background. Alright, we got 2 left. Set these down, and then we'll run to the refinery, make sure Johnny don't get kicked offline. Give his mouse a little wiggle. So I'm sure that offloading these and then reloading them back on the raft is still quicker than all them trips that you would be taking. 6 trips through the station, going to and from the refinery. 3 trips back and forth, you know, going from the moon to the station, from the station back to the moon. Drop these down. Alright, let's go do some refining. I don't know if I'll be able to refine them all at once. I think I would have had to take the bags off the mold, so I probably have to refine the mold and then refine what's in my hangar. Let's see here, lobby.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Try this guy right here. Check your valve setting. So let's do these first. Set up work order. Nice chunk of corundum there. Org will like that. Pick out a 82 hours. Alright. Find a way. Uh-oh. So they're glitched out. Let's see if we can get rid of the crap we got. Don't want to get in trouble for duping, even though this is the only way I can clear out those bags. Don't want to be in any trouble, so it's a new issue that's just showed up since the update. Alright, let's do the mole. The Quantanium. The hell with the rest. Dynix. 17 hours. And I'll end up with 28 SCU out of the 32 I brought in. Make sure that these are okay. Let's go get rid of that stuff so we don't blow myself up with that Quantanium. Alright, my bags should be empty now. It's the only way I know to fix the glitch that's going on right now is come over here and sell it. Then it clears out my bags. Because if I was to go back and get on my ship, even though I refine that ore on the mole, I get back to the mole, it's going to show zero ore on board, but that volatile cargo timer is still going to continue to go, and eventually when it reaches 0, it will blow my mole up. So, to skirt that problem, go over to the raw ore kiosks and sell it. Now my bags should be empty. We'll run down. We'll put those back on the raft. Then we'll get Johnny or Max back on the mole, fly back out, get another load. Yeah, for you guys just tuned in, I drug this out in my Alts hangar and I got a parking fine for it. So let's get these bags up here. Get them back on the raft. Hope that they don't stick to the cargo grid on the raft. That's the issue I was running into at the last patch. So I'm hoping that this patch they repaired that problem. And I'm putting it to test right now. I was able to get like able to get like 2 loads on the raft hauled in. And then like the 3rd load, when I put the bags back on the raft, they would end up sticking to the cargo grid when I wanted to swap them out with the full bags from the mole. And the only way to get them back off the raft was to destroy the raft, which was 500k worth of ore bags. And you ain't gonna make much money if you're having to replace those every third trip. Come on. Let's get Johnny closer so I ain't gotta go so far. These bad boys back up out here. Tried to use my Atlas, but I got a parking fine. Even though I'm grouped up with my alt, it gave me a parking fine for being in my alt's hangar with my Atlas. So it stowed it, and I don't know what kind of fine it gave me. Better not be too much money. So I have to do this by hand, which is not a big deal. It goes pretty quick.
think that corundum broke down to 140 SCU. So that's a nice little haul. I'll donate that to the org. And they're selling it to the guys doing the resource mission, or using it with guys that are doing the mission themselves. I don't give a crap about that mission. Nothing they have that I want. I started R-Corp, got up into tier 5, but I just did not care. I put on that paint on my Connie. I was like, what in the heck is this pink crap? Salmon, whatever you want to call it. It's ugly as heck. Just one left after this one, and I will reiterate that this is a hell of a lot quicker than the trips back and forth from the planet. That was four loads from the mole, so I saved all those trips, the docking, the undocking, the jump drive failing in the middle of the jump and having to reset my destination and all that crap. And then running back and forth through the station from here to the refinery, back again. So between the trips back and forth and the undocking and the trips through the station, I think that was a hell of a lot quicker. Alright, back to my hangar. Put this away, I don't need that anymore. Call my mole. I don't know why it thinks I need to see this every time I run into the hangar. Alright, let's get the mole out.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Thanks for everybody tuning in. Help me out with a like and a subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Let's get my alt turned around and ready to fly.
Perfect. Get them refilled. No damages. And what I'll do is I'll leave him sit there in the raft in the hangar until I find something decent with Max, and then I'll get him flying. Let's get up in here. Might as well get a drink. Chuck this right out the window. The winder. Get my helmet back on before I kill him. It's my new armor I got yesterday out of the Onyx missions. Oh, you can't see him very well. Try that again. Oh, why is it doing the blur look? So just like that, I got 4 loads from the mole in the refinery cooking. I should have timed it. I'm not even sure how long that actually took. Set our destination, fix stuff up. Hopefully it got some daylight when we get back there. Go from docking. Fire up the engines. So hauling all that back on the raft saved me this pain of watching these doors open up 4 times. 4 trips back and forth from the planet, which is technically 8. 1 there, 1 back. That's 2. All right, let's make our jump. All for the pain of moving a 24 ore bags off the raft. The old raft. Any of you guys watching like to join me mining? I got the same name in game, Max Jurgens. Just put an underscore in between Max and Jurgens. You can find me, add me as a friend. Look me up. I like group mining. If you're looking for an org, I'm in a really good one. Red Legion. We do mining ops every Sunday. And usually between 10 and 15 moles will show up. We got Hall C where we do the same thing that I'm doing with the raft. I'm gonna have to set a destination. I don't know if it'll let me make that jump. Nope. And it's pretty impressive. Got that down to like a NASCAR team. Fill up your bowl. Fly up to the C2. Got guys up there, or not the C2, but the Hall C. And the guys up there will pull all your full bags off and then replace you with empties, and away you go. Back to mining. Got a pretty good video. Massive mining op, it's called, with Red Legion. Check it out. You can see some of that going on in that video. Very impressive. And like I said, it's like a NASCAR team. Pull in, swap bags, and you're out of there. Waited a long time for that to be added to the mining loop. Should have been added a long time ago. Could have been moving all these pods with our, with our Caterpillars and C2s and Hall Cs and Hall As and anything that will hold extra bags. Come on, son, be out. Perfect. We have light. I usually boogie away from that base down there, in case any dummies want to shoot at me, which don't happen ever, but there's some serious dummies in Star Citizen. They like the grief. They'll just shoot you just to shoot you. Want to wreck your day. Their fun is wrecking your fun. And that's just bad gameplay, if you ask me. It would be so bad if they were pirates and they soft killed me and stole my ore. I'd be okay with that, But these guys, they don't even want your ore. They just want to blow you up. Alright, let's get the mining set up. See the rocks from up here. Probably good size. Who's that? Hold on here. Blacking out. I usually keep my jump drive on so I can get around quicker from patch of rock, from one patch of rocks to the next. Otherwise you're just doing 139 ms, and that is slow. About as slow as this damn scanner. Yeah, Laranite. No thank you. Not what I'm looking for particularly. Show me a quant rock. Jeez, what's with the Laranite? That's a tiny bastard back there. Yeah. Alright. Let's head over here. See what all these beacons are. Shale. They appear to be good-sized rocks. Won't know until we scan. 25k laranite. Egads. No thank you. What we got here? 20k gold aluminum. Probably just gonna pull away from this patch unless I find a quant rock. In that case, I'll be getting Johnny down here lickety split. And I think that's... Did I do this one? No. I don't think this one will be 20k, maybe 15. And not even 9. How about you? What are you? Little Bex. What happened to all those beacons? Oh, I see this. So there was some gems there. This might not be a good idea if there are rocks up in the mountains. Be kind of hard to land a raft. Is it just a solo rock? Yeah. See those rocks from here already, so those are probably good size. 3.5 kilometers away. What do we got?
This
Obsidian. Obsidian usually ain't very good. Usually means hephaesonite. Boris. Yeah, but I tell you, Boris, 52k mass Boris rock. If you're into that, there you go. Got a commercial here. Turn them commercials off. Same ones all the time. Bex. Tungsten. 28k. Just one rock. Looks like there could be some potential big rocks here. What do we got? We'll start from the left. It's aluminum. If there ain't a quant rock in here, I won't touch any of this. Boris. Ugh. Boris again. No thank you. No thank you. wife was back there watching me play. Actually, on her phone more than watching me play. She just disappeared. Wonder where she stuck off to. Make sure Johnny don't get kicked off. Gave the old mouse a wiggle. He's sitting patiently back at the dock, waiting to undock, come out here, crack a rock for me. These don't look big at all. Just got the one. What you got? Anything special? Terranite aluminum, only 4K. Tiny. Where's that sun at? I like to keep myself driving into the sun. Where the hell is it? High in the sky? Yes, it is. Not sure which direction it come from. That way I always stay in the sun, and it kind of gives me a direction, because I'm usually zigzagging back and forth. And if I ain't got something to keep me going in a kind of a straight line, I'll end up doing circles, scanning the same rock twice. Don't want to do that. Not interested in that at all. Thank you to all that's watching right now. Crush that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. Subscribe. See if I can't get me 500 subscriptions, that'd be pretty cool. If you're a miner, you're interested in mining with me, that'd be awesome too. Discord's loaded tonight, but everybody else is doing the Onyx missions. I think that's what they're called. The Onyx missions. Some are playing Battlefield 6. That just came out. Yuck, Laranite. And I can't remember the name of the one factory game they've been playing. But several of those guys have been playing the hell out of that one. If they ain't mining, they're running missions. Killing the worm. The new Onyx missions, I believe they're called. I did some yesterday. They were pretty fun. Oh, not too big. Not enough to fill me up. Is there another one in the pile? We'll definitely have to get Johnny flying this direction. Let me set up, get him rolling this way just in case. Is that Bex Rock? Only 2K. Right, let me set my destination. Get Johnny flying over here. Get him undocked. Up and away. Landing gear up. Waiting for the slow doors to open up. I wish I could split screen this so you could see both perspectives. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, Johnny's in jump, head this way. I think I'm gonna crack this one. Let me look at it again. It's only 7% inert. It's got corundum in it. I'll have to fly it back right away because of the quant. It's 58 SCU. Yeah, I might pass this up, but at least I got Johnny heading this way. Shut that jump drive off. That way I ain't gotta fly around Orison. R-Corp. Got a direct line path straight to where I'm at, but it wants to fly me to R-Corp first and then use the OM markers. Sometimes they give them all to you. A lot of times you have to reset your destination because the map system is not that good yet. Slightly better than the last one. For the mere fact that I could just click the little tab, open up everybody in my group, click on their name, set a destination to them, and voila, I'm in business. And then in search, I can just type in what I want and it will pull it up. And then I can just set a destination that way instead of searching through the map looking for whatever. Alright, get him jumping. We'll start scanning again. I think I'm going to skip this rock, even though it's quant. It's just not big enough. Oh, what the heck? He's stopped his jump. There he goes. Find a real nice patch. That'd be nice. Quant or not, as long as it's got tungsten. Well, preferably corundum. It's not as heavy as that tungsten. What do we got here in the quartz? Kind of crappy sometimes. Yeah, these are probably all the same size of that one, so I'm going to skip it. I'm going to skip it. What do we got over here? Barrel, yucky. Too small. Right here looks like a good spot to get Johnny down here. He can park up while I'm finding something. That way he's not burning up so much fuel. always flip you upside down when you're jumping down to the planet. I don't know why it does that. So you always have to roll yourself over. Alright. Don't look so flat from up here. But we know it is. You can see it down there. Get those gear down. We'll start landing. Did my gear come down? They certainly did. Alright, let's go find a rock. There's all these craters. Be kind of cool if there was meteors dropping in every now and then. Be sitting here busting up a rocket and get hit by a meteor. Oh, that would suck, but that'd be pretty cool. Well, it wouldn't be cool, but it'd be cool that something like that could actually happen. Actually having it happen would suck. Let's find a big fat patch. Something that's gonna give me at least a couple bowl loads. That'd be sweet. What's this? Another loner? Oh no, it's a patch. And they look like they're decent sized rocks. Slow ass scanner. Let's get her going. Freaking Laranite. Alright. Oh, I can't break that. It's too big. Too big for me. What's that? 88K mass, 160, 60, it's either 60, 68 or 60, or 88, looks like a 6. 35% quat with some tungsten. Too big for me. Freaking laranite again. Let me check the Discord, see what we got hanging around. There's not as many people online as... Oh yeah, they're all in the open vent. I wonder what they're doing. Probably killing the worm. Take too long to get them all here. Probably in Pyro and Microtech. They like that Microtech. Too far away from me. Too far off the beaten path. Come on, one good patch. Could potentially fill them all up twice. Back before this patch dropped, I'd found patches where I was filling up my mole like 3 times off
Does
of
the thought of big roller coasters and
off
bigger
of like
hair
3 or 4
get your
rocks,
heart beating faster? Or maybe your 10-gallon size travel ambitions
or
got you
finding
heading for
patches that
Texas's
are
Big
right
Bend
next to
National
each
Park?
other,
Or some small town and small state charming Little
so you
Compton,
can
Rhode Island might be
pick
more
out
your
the
speed.
best rocks from
For
each
adventures
patch.
of all sizes,
What we got
choose
here?
Allianz
I don't
Travel
even see a
Insurance
rock.
to protect you, your trip, and your peace of mind.
Gems. If you don't see rocks by 1,000, it's gems. So you got a solo rock? Oh, it's a patch. That means this rock must be pretty good size. Felsic. And it wasn't even that big a rock. It looked big. Here we go. What's this? It looked big. That's gems. One lone obsidian. See you later, alligator. Oh, I see rocks over there. What's wrong? What's the edge of this crater? Thought it was a rock. Gems. I'm looking forward to the snowfall. That should be pretty cool when they add that to the game. Especially on these snowy planets. Or actually, this is a moon. This might be promising. They look pretty big. Not as big as they looked, only 12K mass. Well, there's all corundum though. I'd like to get at least some gold Bexlite or Terranite with that corundum. There's, what was that? 17. 12. That's 29 SCU or 29K mass between the two of them. What about you little dogs? Gold. Alright, got 11 watching. Thanks for tuning in. If you be so kind to hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already. I would greatly appreciate it. Looking for folks to play with too. If you're a miner looking for a miner, even a salvager. I do a lot of mining. About to get back into salvaging. I just bought my reclaimer. Looks like two good sized patches right next to each other. Some atticamite. They look big too. What do we got? Hephaesonite. Yucks. There's a good rock. What do we got to go with it? More Hephaesonite. That was only 3K mass. This one won't be much bigger. Some more Hephaesonite. Jesus. Nobody wants that crap. Wonder what it's going to actually be used for. What about you? Again, 23. Oh yay! All that I want some Hephaesonite. Nah, not in this lifetime. What you got, little dogs? If you're looking for Hephaesonite, here's it is. It's right here. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Grecium. Alright, let's go take a peek at this. Actually, wasn't there another patch really close over here? Unless this was just part of it. Must have been part of it. It's a good sized patch. Too bad it wasn't good stuff. We could have probably filled that whole raft up right from this one patch. But we'll work on this rock here. We'll get landed, get Johnny over here. Gonna need his help. It's almost 30K mass. Terranite and corundum. What did it have? It's got a little bit of inert in there. Let's get landed. We'll get Johnny flying this direction. Power down them motors. All right, up and away, Johnny. Get that gear up. Come on, gear. Max 83 kilometers. Let's get some altitude and then we'll jump to them. Probably be quicker than flying. Yeah, these bags on my raft are actually the second set. I got my ship all set up earlier for this event, or this video I'm doing right now, stream, and it didn't give me a didn't give my alt a hanger at the elevator, so I had to call out the ship. And of course, it did, when you use the lobby kiosk for the ships, it does not turn out so pretty. And my ship was basically nose down in the elevator, and the doors were pinching on it, and I stored it, but it didn't store it. It made me claim my ship, so I lost 500k worth of ore bags. Had to buy 500k more and put them on the raft, which you see me doing at the beginning of this stream. Alright, here he comes. What in the world are you doing? No, it's not what I wanted to do. What in the world was that? The old jump drive being goofy. Get him turned back around, heading towards Max again. I was only 80 kilometers away, now I'm 367. Flew me the opposite direction. Had to stop my jump. Had to stop the old jump drive and reset a destination. Thanks to everybody that's tuned in. Appreciate it. Get you guys to crush that like button. I'd really appreciate that too. If you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Help me get up to 500. That'd be awesome. Doing it for fun. Looking for friends. Alright, here comes Johnny. We almost got him in. He's 3 kilometers away. Get the landing gear down so we don't fly all stupid and crazy. He's flying in, dropping down right on the bowl's right side. Perfect. Power down. Get him off the ship, get him on the mole. Did I power down? Hate to get out and have my ship bounce up in the air. Be kind of hard to get on this one. Last week I was flying into Area 18 with my C2 loaded with a lot of Quantanium. About 300 SCU with some other stuff. It was a fully loaded C2. And next thing you know, it gives me the restricted area, the restricted area warning. I'm like, what the hell, man? I've flown this way thousands of times. Why am I even getting this? Well, it ended up putting Max back at, back at the spaceport, and then but it didn't stow my ship. It left it floating. So me and a friend, one of my friends, flew up to it, and of course he's not in a restricted area, which made no sense since I just got stowed for being in a restricted area. And so I flew my alt out there, Johnny, with his Pathfinder, backed right up to the C2, opened the door, got on the C2, saved my ship and all my ore, or minerals, refined goods, which was awesome because I'd lost a lot of money last week. The old TDD just decided not to pay me. Took my ore but didn't pay me. Alright, well, I gotta take a leak quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. All that water I was drinking, let's get Johnny a drink before we kill him. I think Max is okay on his water. Yep. Get rid of this here bottle. Put my helmet back on before I kill Johnny again. I did that earlier. Equip. Get in the mining seat. Perfect. Let's go crack a rock. 60, 50, perfect. That should be good right there for both lasers. Scan it out, there you go. Turn that jump drive off. Crank it up, Johnny. There we go. Yeah, they ain't fixed that problem yet either. Ladder not wanting to let go of you. They got the top part. They got the top part fixed. They don't reach out and grab you when you're walking by anymore. Need to fix this too. Spinning my head all the way around.
So now it doesn't grab you up when you're walking by, and when you go to get off at the top, it doesn't keep making you climb right back on the ladder, which is awesome. Now they just got to get the bottom part fixed. Perfect. Don't even know why it did that. I was well outside the explosion zone. It was a perfect crack. Didn't overcook it. What do we got inside? X. All that inert. Looks like there's one right underneath it, maybe two. 100% corundum. There's two down there. Yep. Come on, scanner. Tell. There's definitely two underneath these rocks here. Let's bust this one up here first. Better power down a little bit. Don't want to blow her sky high. Got my shields all the way forward. All but saved 20 for right and left side and rear end. Otherwise, all my shields are forward. Alright, this is only 1,000. Power down, start from there. Oh, desync. Alright, can I reach that one back there? Not so well. Maybe. As long as it doesn't desync.
on the rock. Back on the rock, damn it. We'll try hitting it right there.
Where's your
Scan
playlist
these
taking
puppies
you?
out.
Down the highway? To the mountains? Or just into daydream mode while you're stuck in traffic?
Yuck.
With over 4,000 hotels worldwide,
Don't
Best
want none of
Western is
this
there to
nerd
help you
crap.
make the most of your getaway. Wherever that is. Because the only thing better than a great playlist is a great
Come on,
trip.
scanner.
Life's the trip. Make the most of it at Best Western.
Nerd,
Book direct and save at bestwestern.com.
nerd, nerd. Nerd. Oops. I have to scan it first. I think it should be good. Yeah. Leave as much of that inert right here as we can. Scan it up. Ah. Leave that one for last. Don't really want all that inert, but I'll take that little bit of terranite. It'll add up. corundum there. Terranite corundum. A lot of inert. The other end, it's the same rock. So let's get Johnny cracking on those two. If I could even see him. I had pledged for the Orion. I can't wait for that ship to get put into the game. And I was kind of hoping that if they do the Arista, another mining ship, if they do that before the Orion, I was hoping that they would give me that for a loaner. Because right now they gave me a mole and a prospector. But they can keep the prospector and give me the mole and the Arista. Actually, just give me the Arista and keep the prospector and mole. I'm sure that's going to come in quite handy everywhere. They would hurry up and give me the Orion already. I'd probably would have bought the Arista already. But until I get something for my money, I'm just not looking to throw any more at the game right now. Being cautious. You know, this thought has crossed the the older members of the communities thinking, and that's you know, will this game even be done before we pass away? Well, you know, what if Chris Roberts, because he's up there in age, what if he passes away? What's that mean for this game? You know. Who's going to complete it? His wife? Yeah. I don't know about that one. His brother? I think he might be older than Chris Roberts. So that's not even viable. And I know he's got a couple large outside investors. Maybe they'll take over. But I mean, don't want to see him go. I'd like to see him get this done. Alright, I'm full. What did I end up with? I can't ever see it. They gotta really get that fixed. Alright, let's get him out of the seat. My other monitor is pretty crappy, so I can't really see it too well on that. I can see it really good from the pilot seat. What did we end up with? 62 SCU of corundum and 30 SCU of terranite. And there's still more on the ground, so we'll definitely pick that up. Let's see. There she be. Let's get her landed. get her landed next to the raft. We'll get these bags off of there. We'll pick up the rest of the good stuff out of that pile. And look for another cluster of rocks. Alright, power down. Suppose if I'd have got Johnny out of that landing seat, it would have landed a little nicer. Alright, let's get Max up. Get him up. Get him moving cargo or ore bags. Got 10 watching. Thanks for watching. Smash that like button for me. Come on, guys. Subscribe if you ain't done so already. Alright, let's get these off of here. Nope, ain't gonna let me start from there. It always makes me start from this corner. Once I pull these off, I'll take the ones out of the middle, move them up, because they won't let me grab them first. If I could grab those first, I'd pull those out and put my ore there. But since it makes me work from one end of the ship or the other, I take and move the ones in, move the empty bags up to the front of the ship, and then I put the ore bags that are full in the middle of the ship, so next time I could either pull from this section here first or the back section first. So either way, I'm going to have to pull bags off and maneuver stuff around, so I just do it right from the beginning. Must be like blowing snow. Can't wait till that snow actually falls. That's gonna be cool as heck. Alright, so we'll take these off, move them up. Did I get that on there right? I did. Oh, I think I forgot to unlock the bags. My bad. Sorry about that. Got to get in the habit of doing that. Otherwise, it's just not very efficient. Alright, unlock. in business. We are in business. Alright. Getting pretty good at that, I would say. Sweet. Lock these bags down. Fire it up. And I really didn't have too much left over here, but we're gonna go ahead and grab it anyway since it's Terranite and Corundum. And I already got it busted up, so I mean it's not gonna kill me. Alright, let's get up in the air. Let's get over here. Let's look at it from this angle. Might help Johnny see better. I won't even get Max out of the seat. Oh, we still had that one left to break too. Let's clean this stuff up. Oh, come on, why are you making me scan it again? It should be in memory. This is garbage. That's a hell of a lot of inert material I don't want. And the one underneath is all Terranite and Corundum. Let's bust it up. don't even have to scan it since I know it was 100% of corundum and tungsten. What you got? Was that part of that rock? Alright, let's get Johnny off this ship. And we will... Got my gear down? I do. Go out and scan another, hopefully you can find a bunch of rocks in one patch. So you can see that one rock filled up the mole. So we get 2 or 3 good rocks in one patch. We won't even have to move again. Get Johnny on the raft, because he'll have to move this. Open says me. Come on, doors. Let's go find a rock. None of this was good. See, why did it remember that? But it made me scan it again from the... Oh. Alright, we know we've been here. Where's the raft? I don't want to run into it. There she be. Head towards this one right here. Get that gear up. So slow. Turn the jump drive on because it'll help me go faster. Actually, there's... What's this? Slow down. I think I've already been here, to be honest. These are pretty small. Well, we'll take this, I guess. What else do we got? Take that quant rock for sure. You little bastard. Any big boys in here? Got this one over here. What are you? Where are you little bastards? Getting dark already. Let's get some light on the subject. These two are just pure corundum rocks. And I'm definitely gonna have to get Johnny over here to help me with this. Let's find a parking spot. Did I already look at you? I think that was Hef's night. Yep, I did. Let's land. What happened to my music? YouTube wanting to know if I'm still listening. More than likely. Or they're about to run an ad. Which they're getting pretty crazy with. Alright. Johnny. Let's get you over here. Of course I'm still listening. Did I shut it off? No. Alright. Yep, I was going backwards because there's the sun. And I remember that. I remember this patch of the crater because I thought, well, they look too small. And they can be deceptive sometimes because that sucker was almost 30K. And I filled up this bowl with a 29K mass Terranite. Was that Terranite? Yeah, Terranite and Corundum. Come on, Johnny, fly. Get his lights on too. Yep, so I was actually going backwards because the sun is behind me. I typically like to fly into the sun so I don't backtrack or fly in circles. It's almost there. Get Johnny on here. We'll bust this quant rock, go deliver it, refine it, fly back. Continue filling this raft. Perfect. Gotta get out of this seat. Come on, boy. Got a quant rock. Exit the ship, boy. So awesome that we could move our bags over to the, to a cargo ship. It's just took them too long to get this gameplay in the game. I thought they had it when they did it with the, offloading the cans from the reclaimer onto a cargo ship and then being able to sell it. But this is one of the best things they've added to the game in a long time. Oop, I didn't have to run all the way up here. Spacing out. My drink looks good. Get him down here, get him in his Hofstad laser. Alright, we can take off, can't we? Yeah, we can. Suppose I didn't even have to put that gear up. Alright, where's she at? Right there she is. rescan it again. I don't know why. Don't know why. Come on. Get in optimal. Perfect. Nose up a little. Alright, Max, your turn. It screws up his head every time. Seems like every time. Alright. Get that laser switched back. 33%. 30. There we go. Get Johnny rolling. Some desync. Power up this helix. Damn desync. Holy cow. Cut it out. Back up to 50. Server's chugging. What the hell? Just gonna keep it right there. If she jumps again, I'll just power off instead of backing down power. Come on. Let's scan these puppies out. My ship hopping all over the place. Freaking desync. Not bad. Already got you done. How about you down there? What is going on with the server? Let's pop this sucker down here first. See one down there now. What you got? Nice. I think we'll crack this one. This one's next. Shitty rock, all that inert material out of here. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to pick that crap up unless it breaks off. If that inert breaks off in 100 chips, we'll be able to leave it behind. Scattered it right off in there. Good job. Come on, Slowpoke. Scan this crap out. Thanks to everybody that's watching. If you could pound that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. I'm sure you all know how the YouTube algorithm works by now. And if you have not subscribed to my page, that'd be awesome if you would do that too. If you'd like to mine with me, send me a friend's request in game. That'd be awesome. Just got a reclaimer. It's gonna be salvaging. Buy some C2s to lay out. Put them off the beaten path so nobody's shooting at the reclaimer. We can just line up ships and start salvaging them. Everybody bring out a big ship, throw it on the pile, and go get that money. I think the worst is going to be just below me to my left. Did I get this guy yet? That one that had all the inert in it is probably going to be the worst of everything we see down here. Did we get that? We did. How about you? Come on, Slowpoke. For you guys that don't mind very much, if you break up a quant rock, take the time to scan out your chips here, so that you know, try to remember the position so you know that what you got, where to start, and that way you ain't spending time scanning once you get that quad inside your bags, because that starts the volatile cargo beacon, which gives you, I think, 30 minutes, something like that, to get all this picked up and hauled out. Well, if you're scanning, well, you already got it in there, you're wasting your time. So I like to scan it all out first, then start picking everything up. And that ends up leaving you all kinds of time to get back to station and put this in the refinery. These are probably going to have some inert. Hopefully that inert broke off into 100 chips. Oh, see that? 88% inert with some quad. Just what I didn't want to happen. Alright, what are you over here? Alright, let's start picking up right here. might have a couple to break. Yeah, 2 to break. What you got? Come on, scanner. Oh, that's right. I have that Terranite on me. That's why I'm already that full. Almost wish I wouldn't have picked it up now. We'll be alright. Oops, I didn't scan that one out. Probably a 100 chip. We'll save that one for last. Eesh. Well, we're at 85. Let's see what we can get out of these 2 that need to be broke, because they're pretty good. Come on, cool down. Trying to rush. We're at 20 minutes. Looking good. Try to get the pieces with the most quant in it right now. Looks like we're up at 18. 18 SCU quant. Gonna end up leaving some behind. Boy, that scanner is just painfully slow. Alright, what are you? Looks like there's 2 more chips here. $46. And some desync. should fill us up. Alright, let's get Johnny off the ship. We'll come back. There's some corundum here. We might actually come back and pick up some. There's probably another maybe 3, 4, 5 SCU of quant here, I bet. Got Johnny, he can get off and be the bookmark. Go sit over there by the raft until I get back. Got those couple of corundum rocks over there that were pure corundum. Well, corundum inert material mixed. And did I have? Nope, I didn't. We're not hurting on time or anything. Alright, get off the ship, Johnny. Here we go. Not too cold out, but we'll put him on board the ship. That way he don't get too cold. Seems to go through water quicker. Okay, let's set our destination. Got a few more watching. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Just got done cracking up a quantanium rock. Running that sucker back right now. Working on filling up the raft, but if I find quant, I'm not going to turn it down. Definitely not going to pass by the money. What did we pick up anyways? Just 2. 20 SCU. Take that back, get it in a refinery, go back, pick up the rest of that. Well, we're going to break up those corundum rocks. Rescan, see if there's anything that might be worth taking. Might not even be worth picking up that quant because we'll probably lose 2 SCU to the refinery. Now this station here's got a +3 for refining quant. Your ARC L1 and your ARC L2 stations in ArcCorp space has +3s for quant. The ARC L1 station doesn't give a buff on anything at all except for the +3 to quant. This place here gives a buff on everything, including quant, but it doesn't give any buff for refined corundum. Excuse me.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Be nice if you folks would hit that like button for me. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Appreciate that. Oh, wait. I don't think I put my ship away. Better here than figure it out once I get to the refinery. Let's go back down and look quick. I'm pretty sure I forgot to put it away. Like a knucklehead. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Better than running all the way down to the refinery kiosk and finding out that, oh shit, then have to run all the way back. It ain't like Pyro where I can just go right to the refinery from here. Truly wish they would give that luxury to the Staten stations. Did you shut my music off on me again, YouTube? Nope, it's switching
What if I
videos.
said you could lose 8 pounds without eating food like this?
We won't listen to that commercial. That commercial over yet? It certainly is. If you like this background music I'm playing, got a link down in the description. Go check out Resonance Music. He's got over 90 tracks of some really good sci-fi music that I think just goes really good with Star Citizen. What's up? You're at my refinery. Get out of here. $29. Did you clear out my ship? All but the inert. Get rid of the inert right here. Get out of here. Get my bags completely empty. Run back. Looks like I need to get a drink.
drink some cruises, fly back to Johnny. Those of you just tuning in, Johnny's my alt. Got him flying a Raft and working a mining seat. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Not much at this station in the gallery. Got the food court, no guns, no armor. Not like you get good armor anymore anyhow. I just got this armor right here that I got it from the Onyx mission. Forgot the name of the arms and the head. I'll show you what that is right now. It's the Onium or Actinium for the head, for the helmet and the arms, and then it's just the red Bosov chest and legs. I think it looks cool. Matches our org. The org I'm in, which is Red Legion. What in the world? Oh my goodness, I hate when it does this. Don't make me call my ship out. Oh, son of a gun.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I hate calling my ship because it's always messed up here, so
Vehicle has been delivered to
get it out, put it away right away. Otherwise, you're probably going to run into trouble. Where it doesn't put it out, I have it standing up, either ass up or nose down. Good golly, give me my hanger. Oh, really?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Don't make me lose my, last time this happened, when I put it away, when it was all jank down there,
Vehicle selected.
it made me claim my ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please.
So let's hope it pulled my ship out right. Damn it. You can tell by the stress in my voice that, oh, thank goodness. Usually it's ass down or nose down with the doors pinching on it. And what's been happening lately is when you see that happen and you stow the ship, it earlier made me claim it. And if I claim it, then I lose my cargo can I got placed up on here with quite a bit of money worth of mining gadgets. You'll see when I get me a drink. For the big boys, and I find that big ass rock. All right, drink up, Max. Double check. Don't want to run outside and kill myself. Been there, done that too many times. And let me
go check on my wife. It's getting close to her bedtime. I'll be right back in a sec. I'm gonna go give her a good night kiss. I'll be right back.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, I'm back, folks. Let's set a destination. No party members. What I do? I let Johnny get. That's okay. Good thing I didn't leave station yet. Let Johnny get back on the mole. We'll fly back out to the raft. We don't want to leave that there. We got a load of one mole load on the raft right now. Truly hate they disconnect you like that. Get you guys to pound that like button. Subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Alright, here he comes. Get him back down, because at least we can see the raft beacon and just fly right to it. I'll have to let Johnny fly the ship so he can guide us to the raft, which is fine. Better with my sticks than I am with the mouse and keyboard. I got out of practice. I used to be pretty damn good with it, but ever since I got my dual stick set up, hardly ever have to fly with the mouse and keyboard now. At least we got ship beacons now, so we can head right back to it. We'll get Max out of the seat, put him in the co-pilot seat. We'll let Johnny fly. Oh, wait. That's right. I'll have to have Max open the doors. Get back in the seat there. Get these doors open. Oh. Does it let me set up a beacon? Let's find out. Nope, it won't let me. You think it would put my ship beacon up in the map just like it does for players? So let's do this. This. Get our destination set. From Mac's perspective, we're not even in jump. That's crazy. Alright. Let's skip the scenic route. Set a new destination so we don't have to fly to ArcCorp, go right around it, because it's a straight shot to where we're going, but it'll want to make us fly to ArcCorp first, and I prefer to skip that. Oh, okay, fine, make a liar out of me. It's too far away. What in the freak? Alright, I guess it's gonna make me fly around. Make me fly around ArcCorp, I guess. I guess it did set up a destination. This will be quite the haul from where I drop in to where my raft is at. So that was a huge uh-oh moment. Shit. Alright. Just fly straight at the sun. Should run into my ship beacon there eventually. At least you haul ass pretty good with the quantum, with the jump drive still on. Too bad it wouldn't let you set a destination right back to your ship. Huh. Flying away from it. Okay. Oh, that's right. I flew it at an angle instead of into the sun. But still, I should. Now I'm only 139 kilometers from it. That's weird. Sorry, we're ripping ass. Be there 70 kilometers away right now. Kilometers, kilometers, whatever the hell it is. At least you can see your ship beacon now. The old days. When it was gone, it was gone. Alright, down to 25. Start slowing down. I think I had the light on. Looks like the light's on. it ain't kill us. Good deal. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with that little bit of quant left on the ground. But I will leave Johnny with the raft. Try not to let him disconnect this time. Let's give him a drink before he dies. Get off the ship, Johnny. Let's go find some decent rocks to crack. What I don't understand was I was flying into the sun, but now the sun is like completely behind me. Alright. Max's turn. Oh, that's right. I did get turned around because that quant rock was actually the opposite direction. Okay, where's this raft at? Yeah, we want to go this way. Alright, here we go. This is the direction I was heading originally. And I got turned around because that quant rock in the crater, I would have skipped it by because I thought them rocks were too small. And by chance, I just scanned it. It turned out to be a halfway decent rock. Let's get some speed going here. So we're flying towards the sun right now. Maybe we can get some daylight. The heck was that noise? This mining area 56 will be right up here. Well, thanks for everybody that's watching. Appreciate it. Don't be scared to use that chat. Or the like button. Or the subscribe button. Forget how far I was. What was I? Wasn't I like 140 km from my ship when I dropped back down to mining area 56? Yep, there we go. We're seeing light on the rocks now. Should be seeing that sunrise here pretty quick. Let's get our asses out in the sun. Tired of the darkness. The sun's on this side of the rocks. Is the sun over here? Well, maybe not. There it is, right in front of us. I don't know if it's setting or rising. But typically I got a lot more sun on this planet here, Moon, than about anywhere else I go. Kind of one of the reasons I like it. If you go to Lyra, it's like you only get like, it seems like it's only got like an hour or two of daylight, then it's gone. And it seems that way too over in like Orison. Don't do too much mining at Microtech. Those moons just got too much wind for me. Calliope is very windy. Be blowing you off the rocks. Alright, we'll start scanning rocks here. Next set I see. Johnny's quite a ways behind us, so we'll have to get him caught up. Well, he is definitely not He's not as far away as what it was saying. He's 229 away. Got some rocks right here. What do we got? A shale. Some of these look like they're decent size. Alright, scan away. Don't be slow, please. How big was that? They're not as big as I thought they were. That means the rest of these ain't gonna be that big either. They're deceptive sometimes, though, I will say that. See, look, that's 11K. And it looks about as big as that one we just did that was 4K. We know those are small. Skedaddle. Gems, yep, it's gems. Get out of these mountains. It's not very raft friendly. Get out here on the flats. Igneous. I heard that noise. My ship looks fine. Terranite. Ooh, it's aluminum. Icky laranite. Just might crack this here terranite. That definitely be a full load. Just that aluminum ain't gonna be very useful. I'll just ditch that. Keep the terranite. Unless I find something. Got some backs. What is that again? Aluminum. Alright, we're gonna take this sucker. We're gonna land, let Johnny catch up.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Yeah, it don't look very flat there. Was I on a rock or something? Must have been on a rock. Alright, let's get Johnny up here. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if I could split screen this stream so you could see my alt and my main. Get some altitude and we'll make a jump to Johnny, or Max, I mean. Alright. Crunching on a lemon drop. Here we go. Charging the jump drive. Here comes Johnny. One of my favorite candies next to a peppermint and a root beer barrel. I see, I was in a crater. I see. I see what the problem was. Get a little closer. Not too close though. Don't want to take any damage from the rock blowing up. Get them gear down. Alright. I certainly do love this ship, but I can't wait for them to get the Arista and the Orion in the game. Be kind of nice if they added like gas mining or ice mining, you know, ice, water for the hydrogen. That'd be really cool. For our fuel source and make it different, just not use what we already got. Make you have to buy different mining heads or whatever if you're going to be doing ice mining, you know, or even a whole new mining ship, like one that had tanks instead of ore bags. That'd be really cool. We know how Chris Roberts likes selling ships. Alright, we're in business. Let's get my view back on right. Johnny's ready to roll. Ooh, we need some power.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Get Johnny in optimal, which he is. We'll go a little bit further so the helix is in optimal. We'll crack this puppy up. Alright. Goodbye, jump drive. She nose up a little.
Don't look like I'm drifting at all. Back in business. I think we actually have the sun coming up. I'm not sure. Get off the ladder. .248 SCU. .44K mass. 38% Terranite. And who gives a shit about the rest? Scan this stuff out. Good one. I think the sun is set. Here's a big one. Alright, let's bust up this 12K first. Down to 30%. Look out, desync. Damn, that fucker's going sky high. Shit. Oh, got lucky. Got lucky. Alright, what we got here? Terranite 4K.
always goes out of position. I don't know why. We got here 2K rock. Back down on that power. Try to make sure we get as much of this terranite as possible. Not sure which is heavier, the terranite or the aluminum. Alright. Let's scan this crap out. Try to find the best terranite first.
Extraction mode on.
55. It's probably going to all be mixed with aluminum. There's quite a bit of aluminum in it. Scan this first. I think we'll find a... Not sure about these ones. They might have fell off from that little guy. But we busted up that 12K mass chip over here. Oh yeah. And it was loaded up pretty good with terranite. Sure as we get as much of this terranite as possible. I ain't doing nothing with that aluminum. I won't even refine it. Heck, we're already sitting at, well, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We're already at 30 SCU of terranite. 33 SCU of Terranite. This ought to do is righteous. 36, 37, 38. That put us up to 44 SCU at Terranite. Oop. Oh yeah, should have just kept right on picking that up. Wasn't sure though. That put us up to 48. Seven. Aluminum. Got that one. I think there's bigger ones over here. We'll start here. What was you? 41, 36. We're at 64, 67 on the cargo. We got 54 SCU of Terranite now. One, 62, 63 SCU at Terranite. Let's go swap these bags out. even look like it's lit up enough to be putting circles on the ground from these bags. Well, you think it would just all turn white once I remove these bags. Oh shit, I forgot to unlock the bags on the mole. Get Johnny up off his butt, get him up there to do it. That was it. Alright, come on, Johnny. Get your butt up there and make yourself useful. Alright, there we go.
This
Alright, let me fix my music.
is the story.
Hopefully it's just a single ad, not a double. Double ad. Bastards. just like the Indy 500. Tires changed, gas filled, and I think I'm going to leave Johnny here. I don't know if I should pick up any more of that Terranite or not. It's mixed with a lot of aluminum. I really ain't going to do nothing with that aluminum. Make sure I lock these ports again. Much rather be finding like Terranite, corundum, tungsten, actually corundum, Bexlite corundum, or gold corundum, or a big old fat quant rock. Alright, put this away. We'll get Johnny off the ship. We'll leave him with the raft. That was a pretty nice Terranite rock. Leave Johnny with the raft. We'll go find us something better. Oh, look, 74. Let's get a drink. Empties, I do. Quite certain the sun is this way. Seen it on the mountaintops over here already. Good. Well, thanks to everybody that's tuned in and watched. Be kind and give me a like and a subscription. There's the sun. Gems? Must be gems. Yep. Not seeing any rocks here either. I see rocks over there by the... Unless it's that one little itty bitty rock. No, it's gems. What are you, lone survivor? It's granite. What you got? Not much. Two little rinky dinks. What are you, quant? More terranite and aluminum. Okay. Prefer you to be terranite corundum. Bex like corundum. But the ultimate preference would be quantanium. I just got one more row of bags to fill up on the old Rafty. That'll be too successful. It's already midnight. I won't get another one done, but I'll find out tomorrow if that bastard is working properly or not, because usually 2 loads is all I would get, and then the third time I go to use it, it would be like all my ore bags would stick to the cargo grid. And then I was out of luck. Out 500k. We got Ingenus, Ignis. We got, come on, Quant. Bex, corundum. There we go. There's a corundum patch. Come on, be sweet. None of this freaking laranite crap. Just pure corundum there. Alright, what do we got? 169 SCU. Yeah, we're gonna take this one. We are gonna take this one. Get Johnny over here. Get landed. Put one more load on the raft and we can get one more load on the mole. I can change the tires one more time. Where's Max's beacon at? There he is. There he is. $121 away. Get them landing gear up so I can fly faster. Now we're moving. Now we can jump to max. We still got 9 with us. Back here looks to be the flattest, because I'm definitely going to fill these ore bags up with this rock. I'm pretty sure of it. The landing gear down. If not, there's pure corundum rock over there I can crack. Did I get my gear down? I did. Perfect. So we'll definitely fill up the mole, which will mean the raft is full. Then we'll have one more set of bags that we can fill up. Then we'll head back, do another refine. I don't know, what time is it? Let me check. I might go out. Never know, I might get lucky and be able to fill up the raft at one spot. I've done that before. That will give me a chance to see if the ore bags stick to the cargo grid on the raft, because that's been my main issue. And I'm hoping they really fixed it with the patch. Get Johnny in the mining seat. We'll start cracking this bad boy. Be my first Bex slot. I really don't mind Bex very often. I will with if the raft works consistently for me. I'll take about anything that's worth money, because it's going to add up in the long run. Get Johnny's laser at optimal. Alright, he's good. I don't have my... Yep, I do. Turn that off. Get my shields going. Go down and get the mining laser. Not drifting, am I? Slightly. I'm slightly drifting. Looks like I got her now. Unless it was desyncing. Pretty sure I got the drift gone. Swap that laser head. Start juicing up this helix. Desync going on. Always. Perfect. Scan these boys out. Everything I can pretty much touch. Alright, where do I want to start? We'll get Johnny cracking on that one first. Get this Hofstad fired up. It's under the pile. crack this boy here first. Come on, scanner. I think this is a chip. Nope, no more cracking on that one. We're cracking on that one. What about back here? Alright, we can crack on that one. Stop moving. All right, let's get this one the hell out of the way. Get out of the way. Get him out of the way too. There we go. That should make it a little easier on me. Can't reach it at all. That's fine. We'll start picking this stuff up and we'll readjust. Try to get the big ones first of the Bexlite. Scan already, good lord. Ooh, DC. Alright, we'll have to crack that one. I can definitely reach this one, but I'm gonna have to readjust. Move my ship up a little bit. Let's nose up the ship a little bit. I think some of that desync moved us. Definitely wasn't moving when I got out of the pilot seat. We'll spin around. Come over here. That should allow us to get it. Make sure we're not moving. That's it, except for that big one that's only got 1.27. It's got a lot of corundum in it though. Just 1.27 of the Bex. But we're taking all this, or as much as possible. Alright, perfect. Alright. Time to scoop it up.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Just hit
22 SCU on the Bexalite. On the Bexalite. On the Bexalite. Five. Damn scanner is so slow. They need to fix that. I hope that ain't. I hope that ain't a new trend. I know they had talked about doing some work on scanning. Yeah, I don't want all that inert. We'll come back to that one if we got to. It's got a lot of Bex in it though. Put us at I was reading the wrong number. That's 31. It looks like 31 on the Bexalite. Lucky if this rock don't feel us. Nope. What are you? You're a big one too. Dead 30 go. There's two over there. 19. Now on the Bexalite. Go swap out bags. Don't know if I should touch the rest of that pile. There's quite a bit of corundum there. But I'd hate to run into a big quant rock and have to leave a lot of it behind. Alright, turn around. Here we go. I got my gear down, I do. Park back by the back end. It's the bags that will be coming off the raft and onto the mole. Oh shit. Let's go unlock them ports first. Gotta get in the habit of that.
There is a goddess in all of us, strong as a lioness. Embrace the power within. Burberry Goddess, the new parfum.
Alright, let's get these bad boys off of here. And the old raft will be full. Oops, I forgot to flip it over. Flip it over. Should be able to take any bag I want in any order. That would be nice. Oh. Get the loaded ones off. Can't remember what the rest of them rocks in that patch were. Quite a bit of corundum over there. Or could use it. Raft is full. Take another look at these rocks over there. Might be able to do alright with what's here. Haul it back. Fill up the mole. Turn my headlight off. Lock these ports. Alright. Engine on. Alright, what do we have anyways before we fly very far? Oh yeah, that's right, we had that. Yeah, that stupid night rod. Did have corundum on it though. Alright, let's pick this up. We'll crack that big corundum rock first. To filling us up. Alright. We'll have Johnny. We'll just have Johnny hoover this up. Stuck in the rock over there? It certainly is. Can I get it? I can have a small piece showing. Oh yeah, I can get it. I can stay on the spot. I got her. must have been just a little bastard. I picked up some laranite. Yikes. Alright, what are you? You laranite too? Oh. Won't touch that one. Really won't be worth it. But we're gonna take this one. What's with the torque ability? Well, I guess I did take some damage. And I've had this ship for quite a while now. Surprised it ain't got more patina look on it than what it actually does. Oh, you can see it on the inside of that motor there. Alright, let's get Max down here. Let's nudge up just a tad. Get Max down here. Paint it with the helix.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Manufacturing mode on.
This over a little bit so he doesn't drift off on me. There we go. Don't have to give it too much from the Hofstad to get it going. Hopefully it separates from that inert. Some desync going on. Good Lord, blew that one all the way over here. What do you got? Oh, it's 100% corundum too. Alright, let's see what we got. 100% inert. That's nice. Get that stuff off that corundum. Eeks. Another 100% inert.
Extraction mode on.
Really? Alright, let's suck that boy up. What do you got? What do you have to offer? She requires cracking. Another 100%. Got one underneath me. I think what I'll do is, instead of sending the mole down to storage, I'll pull the bags and do all the bags from my inventory. That way we can keep all this corundum together on one ticket. Might take 100 hours. I'm not too worried about that. Not like I'm broke. What was this? Icky rock. Gonna make me move, aren't you? Yep, I think I'm gonna have to move. It's alright, I got that one right underneath me. That 100 chip of corundum. Get a better perspective on it. I got 65 SCU of corundum. Alright, where was that 100 chip? Right here. $6K bass too. It's a big chip. To scan this one out because we know it's 100% corundum. We're just gonna suck it right up. Well, I got at least a couple hundred SCU of just storage full. Okay. 92 SCU of just corundum on this ship. Alright. Let's get Johnny off. We'll put him closer to the raft. That worked out perfectly. Very little inert. Probably won't even... Well, if I take the bags off, I got that Bex already, so that will just add to the Bex I already got. So let's drop down. Do I still got my... Yep, I do. Let's kick Johnny off. Put him on the raft. Get him flying back. Run your butt off, Johnny. What the heck? Open the please. Open the door, says me. What in the world are you doing? Elevator button. There she goes. Sensitive little. Alright. Gear up. Set that destination for Johnny. Perfect. Get Max, get his destination set. Alright, make sure we don't run into Johnny. Get that gear up. Fly over here a little ways. Get away from Johnny. That should be fine. Get the jump drive active. Let's get us up there quicker. Alright, Johnny's turn. Obstructed? What the hell? I just made the same jump. Alright. ARC. Huh. Must have set the wrong destination. That's weird. Alright, Johnny is flying. Let's get Max landed. What do we have? We had Terranite, Bex, and I can't remember what that first set of 8 bags that we put on the raft was. We'll find out when we get to the refinery, I guess. That's 8 loads just from the mall tonight. Alright, gear down. Unlock them ports. Because we're going to send that down and we're just going to refine all the bags at once. Probably be over 100 hours of refine time. For landing. There we go. Try not to hit that turret. I guess I'm gonna get used to flying with the mouse and keyboard again. As long as this raft keeps working. If it's still broken though, I'll probably buy Johnny a C2. Got enough money. Almost enough to buy 2. And that's fine because it will be Johnny's raft will just be designated to holding ore bags. And I think I can get 48 on the C2 if I can't use this raft. If it fails on me again. Gear down. Did the gear come down? It most certainly did. Let's get a little closer so we ain't got to drag him so far. Alright, that should be good. Get Max off this ship. Get these bags off. Did I shut my engines down? Nope.
Engines off.
Alright. Let's get to work. Get to work, get these bags off. We'll run over to Johnny's hangar, pull all those bags off of the raft. Send them all down to Max's hangar. Or storage. And then we'll hit the refinery. Alright. Open says me. Back, I did. Guess I could have parked a little closer to the cargo elevator. No biggie. Well, I'd gotten a parking violation when I pulled out the Atlas. Well, what if somebody said, "Oh, I got one. I'll just pull it up and put it on your C2." You wouldn't be able to do it because it's not your hangar. Wonder if it's supposed to work that way or if that's a mistake. Because I pulled Max's Atlas out in Johnny's hangar and it gave me a parking violation with my Atlas, of all things. And it stowed it. Well, I see it sitting in my hangar, so I don't know if I got a parking ticket to pay for or not. Which is just totally weird, you know. It's not a ship, so why would it act like a ship being parked on the wrong pad? Especially when I'm in a group with, you know, I should be able to pull that out in a group. In another, you know, in the hangar that I'm in a group with. Because what if I wanted to stow that on like a C2 and me and my buddy was gonna go move some stuff, right? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it. Alright, is that all of them? That is all of them. Set this down. Six, seven, eight. We will park. We will stow that, because I don't want it to get stowed and have my cans lost, so I'll do the stowing myself. Just to be safe. I didn't use no gadgets tonight, but I don't want to lose the 6 gadgets I just bought. Alright, to Johnny's hangar we go. Start pulling these bags off. Better give Johnny a wiggle before he gets kicked off. Turn them engines off. Open this door. Move all of them in here. I just don't trust this elevator. So we'll fill up the floor space. We won't double stack them. We'll send them down in what, 2 waves maybe? I think that's what I did the last time. Don't want to give this cargo elevator any excuses to freak me over. Extremely leery of it, especially after last week. I was probably lost about 1,000 quant trying to sell to the TDD. None of the auto loaders were working anywhere. Found out eventually that there was an issue where the TDD couldn't see your storage So basically, when I couldn't use the autoloader at the TDD, I'm like, oh man. I mean, I had to move a lot of cans. So I sent it down to my cargo, right, at Area 18. That was my home port. Well, there's a home port bug. I don't know if they fixed that crap yet or not. So moved all them cans down to the storage and went over to the TDD to sell, and it didn't work, right? So I'm like, oh man. So I loaded them all back up and I flew around checking all the other autoloaders at Lorville, Orson, and Microtech, and none of them worked. So I ended up back at 18, and the autoloader still wasn't working. So I said, to hell with it. I turned the autoloader off at the TDD and went to do it manually, right? So I moved all those cans back to the cargo elevator, and you know, after I made the sale at the TDD, told me to go deliver it, so I went over to deliver it. Put all them cans on my grid. Sent them down. Gave me a banner. Told me all the stuff that it received, which was everything. But the TDD did not pay me for it. And, you know, when it did work one day, I tried it again the next day. Well, actually, I switched servers thinking it was a problem with the server. Lost another load. And so I waited till the next day just thinking the server was having an issue. And lost another one. Ended up losing a lot of quantanium. Well, then I find out that the home port was having trouble seeing your storage, and I'm thinking, how in the hell am I going to sell this stuff if I can't sell it from storage? And I was thinking it was going on everywhere, because when it happened at one place and all the autoloaders weren't working anywhere, I just assumed that it wasn't working anywhere. So I found out that it was a problem with the home port and only the home port. So I was able to sell 3 loads at the at Orson, because it could see my storage. It would have probably done it at Lorville and Microtech too. I just chose Orson. Well, during one of the fiascos, you know, I had all my storage filled up here at Arc L2, and I couldn't put not another SCU in my storage because it was completely full. And so I had to get it out of there. You know, I got the patch coming. I was afraid to lose everything. So I was flying to Area 18, and while I was flying into to land at 18, it gave me a restricted area, and ended up dropping me back at the spaceport at 18. But it didn't stow my ship; it left it floating, and I'm like, what the freak, you know? So it just said that my ship was unknown. I didn't realize it was floating until I talked to my org mates. They told me I better go back to the server I was on, which I did. And sure as shit, here's my C2 full of quantanium, just sitting there floating over the city part of Area 18, not far from the, you know, where the landing pads were. And one of my buddies was helping me. And I'm like, well, be careful. I got a restricted area violation. You might get the same thing too. Well, he went up there, no restriction, you know, restricted warning or nothing like that. So I'm like, he didn't have the right ship to do it. So I used my flew my Pathfinder out there, and I was able to open up the rear end of the C2 and then maneuvered my ship so that I could get on the C2 by the back door. Was able to save my cargo. So I mean, I just had a tremendous amount of troubles, and it all started actually the week before last, when all my issues started, just trying to get rid of all this damn quantanium I didn't mind. But I was so disgusted I didn't even play for about 2 days. So I knew the patch was coming. I had all this other stuff to get rid of, and I knew I could get rid of it at 18 by putting it in the storage. I was just mad that I had to move all of that stuff by hand. And of course, I made a mistake, and I moved all my refinery stuff into my storage here at Arc L2. And what's it do? Didn't put it in a can bigger than a 1x4, so I just had hundreds and hundreds of cans to move. Just crazy. And of course the Atlas wasn't working for me because I couldn't pick nothing off of the grid on the C2, but I could grab stuff here and put it on the C2. But if I dropped a can, didn't get it set properly, I couldn't pick it back up off the cargo grid of the C2. So that was another issue, so I had to do everything by hand with my mag lift here. And it just took me hours and hours and hours of like 3 days. Just moving shit left and right. Very painful. So I'm not a big fan of this new system. In fact, my videos where you can see all the mistakes going on, I was calling for them to abandon this shit and go back to the old system where you could just drag and drop stuff into your hangars. Back when I actually had storage on my mole and I could carry stuff in my internal storage, just drag and drop my gadgets and water and Pembroke suits and Novak suits. Alright, that's all of it. Good deal. Wait, nope, there's one left. Come here. Trying to hide on me. Which I wasn't particularly thrilled with the old cargo system, but at least you weren't losing stuff to this damn elevator. Alright, send it down and we're off to the refinery. Set their gun away, give Johnny a wiggle. I should be alright. Should be able to run down there and get a drink when I come back. And I don't think I'm gonna leave the bags on the mole. Or I mean the raft. I'll put those back on tomorrow and do another couple of runs, and hopefully it's successful, because with that lock-in, he's got some of them new guns. Oh, that's a good looking one. Must be Hurston. I see black and yellow there. Far better looking than the ones you got from ArcCorp. They were particularly ugly with that pink. Or salmon, whatever you want to call that red that they use. It was atrocious. Ugly. Alright, so this is 4 loads of the mole about to be refined. Probably going to be over 100 hours. Because I'm going to use Dynex because I don't want to lose anything, and it's also the cheapest one. Gives you the most back on in the refinery, and it also gives you, I like his on, I like that white, that's pretty cool looking. Holy choppiness, what in the world? Oh, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. Yeah, he's got everything lagging out hard here. Yeah, look at them all with them itty bitty quantadiums. You better watch out, buddy. You might get banned for that. See, I'm not doing that, what he's doing over there, because I don't want to get in trouble. So here we go, the library, whatever you want to call it. Set up work order. Oh yeah, that's a lot of corundum. I don't want that laranite. To hell with that crap. Terranite, got a good amount of terranite. And forget that there, aluminum. Do the Dynex. Keep as much as possible. Get a quote. 113 hours. Confirm. So now we'll check. There's a little bit left in there, so it's probably the inert. We'll go over here and get rid of the inert. So, like my quantadium, when it doesn't take all the stuff out of there, I come right over here and just get rid of it by selling it. Oh, see, it didn't. See, look at, I'm gonna get paid for all of it. I thought it was just the inert, but I guess not. It's alright, my bags are empty now. We'll double check. God damn, dude, you got this shit just chugging hard. Library, you're good to go. Look at it, man, just selling the same order over and over and over again. And he's got it so choppy in here, it's just crazy. That's not even that much quant. Must have been using the prospector. Oh well, he's about to make a bundle of money, that's for sure. Not his fault. Chris Roberts, excellent, is piss poor. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to do anymore. It's 1:30 now. Thanks for watching, folks. If you like the music in the background playing, check out the link in the descriptions. Old boy's got over 90 video or 90 music videos with all this sci-fi music. His name is Resumat. Stop by his page, tell him down in the comments that Max Jurgens sent you, and like I said, all of his sci-fi music is really good. It goes great with the background for Star Citizen. Pound that like button for me, I truly would appreciate it, and please subscribe. You know, looking for miners to hang with, you know, salvagers. Anybody that wants to just play the game, mission running, I don't care. I love playing almost all of the game. Not too big a fan of moving cargo cans, obviously, but I'll even do some of that, you know, as long as it's with the group. So you all have a good night, fly safe, and catch you tomorrow.